taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty.
Vagy lesz kép, vagy nem. Ez hamarosan kiderül, hello! Eddig volt, csak mondom. De akkor most nem jár. Nem jár kép, DLC-vel van. És mégis mi a bubántos lófaszért nincs kép, mármint bocsánat, csak... de kezd elegem lenni a mai napból egyébként, csak úgy mondom. Jó, akkor kibaszok a gémmel. Újraindítom, hello! Jó kezdődik ez is. Mint ahogy a délelőtti stream is jól kezdődött. Vagy jól ért véget, vagy mi. Szóval igazából azt nem értem, hogy eddig bekapcsolta a képet. Most miért nem? Hello. A Witcher 2 lesz, hogyha látjuk. Mármint én látom, ti nem. Úgyhogy ez egy remek nap. Most lesz bármi, akármi. Egy kis kép. Oh yeah. Akkor lesz. Akkor lesz gameplay. Akkor megnézzük a videót is az elején, jó? Ha már ilyen kedves a játék. Sziasztok! Szia Zapály! Micsoda? Micsoda műsor? Kb. Szünettel is így néz ki. Amúgy. Hogy kifújt az orrát? Fire in the house! Azt hittem flashbang. Meg akarják ölni a királytot. Aki nem tudná, Witcher 2 végigjátszás van. Csóri. Pont a körrugás közben vagyok majd. Na most... Ő nem Witcher, nem? Lehet, hogy egy Assassin volt a izéból, Assassin's Creed-ből. Biztos az volt. Szóval, igen, ez volt az átvezető kezdő videó, úgyhogy, yeah. Hol nem látjátok a fejemtől a dolgokat, igazából lényegtelen, szóval mentett állás kiválasztása a Witcher játékból. Nem importálom a Witcher 1 mentést. Fagyott puszta, hát lehet hozni a mentést az egyből. Az utolsó. Most nem tudom, van itt egy 5-ös lángoló rózsarángyja autómentés, de van itt egy 85-ös, az volt a legutolsó. Szeretnéd elkezdeni az oktatást? Yes. Gyors kezdés. Szóval ahogy a címben is benne van, ugye a királyok bérgyilkolása megy itten, ugye így volt végig az első résznek gyakorlatilag is. Konkrétan ugye Foltest királyt is ugye meg akarták rippeltetni, aztán mi megakadályoztuk, úgyhogy... Úgyhogy ja. Ez történik. Kamera és irányítás.
Damned leaky boat. My boots are soaked. Yet another boggy shithole.
És itt már nincs szinkron, csak magyar felirat, meg magyar menü, ugye. Sajnos. Na, egyből loot. Legjobb. Tutoriál. Összes felvétele. Felszerelés. És mit mondott? A vizes cipődet cserél ki szárazra. Meghívó. Tanok küldik. Hát ha hangos a game vagy valami szóljatok. Lehet egy picit hangos. Valaki haldoklik, vagy éppen trónol. Szia, Vasvári Bolton.
Who are you? I'm not gonna
Nobody.
hurt you. Will you let me look at your wounds?
Odd. You don't resemble a traveling preacher. Oh, damn the dogs, it hurts to talk. I wager my armor's the only thing keeping me in one piece.
I'll find some help.
Futile, I'm afraid. Around here, folk don't open their doors to strangers. You would do well to find my squire. I'd like to thrash his hide for fleeing from those corpse eaters. Consider it my final wish.
I found his body by the river. Listen, let me brew you a health potion. You're no witcher, so it could kill you. But if I'm not mistaken, you already think you're dead. There's a slim chance that your body will quell the toxins and regenerate.
I'll expire in this hole before I let someone turn me into a mutant.
That's not how it
Már
works.
reklám ilyen korán.
Stay calm and lie still. I need to find some herbs.
Gonosz Twitch. Szóval szerintem hangos egy picit. Jaj, nem ezt akartam. Picit visszaveszem. Nem tudom, hogy ez mennyit segít majd, de... Sokszor van reklám? Annyira sokszor? Ez jobban hasonlít Henry Cavillre. Hú, basszak Szilátár, mármint hogy... Azért... Az Y lesz. Hát függ attól is gondolom, hogy honnan nézitek. Lehet, hogy németben sűrűbben van. Azt sajnos nem állítom. De elvileg nem kéne olyan sűrűn lennie. Ja. Ez a menü. Múltkor 1 óra alatt 4 reklám volt. Hát mondom, ha nagyon zavaró, akkor kikapcsolom a reklámot. Ha ki lehet. Hát jó, csak a zavaróról túl zavaró, akkor inkább kikapcsolom.
Knock back this potion. Try not to vomit. Drink it.
Én nem tudom, ha nagy ritkán nézzek egy streamet, akkor max. Egy reklámmal szoktam találkozni nagy ritkán.
But you've got a ways to go before you're at full health. Now you have to sit and wait. You're no mutant, so it'll be a couple of days before you recover and we can get you out of here.
Thank you, Witcher. Hallowed Grieve!
Didn't have the chance earlier. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
Bolton of Ironfoot. I wanted to try my luck in the arena, but some corpse eaters surprised me. My horse reared and I came crashing down in full armor. They pounced upon me with their claws. Though broken, I managed to drive them off and crawl here. Pitiful story, but there it is.
That could mean some paid work for me.
Doubtful. If the corpses weren't eaten, they would rot, emit a stench and breed pestilence. Ah, damn the dogs! Those who fall in the arena, their bodies are cast into the ravine. The dead offer little in terms of diversion, I'm afraid.
Hát szomorú. Annak nem örülök, az sok van.
Get well, Bolton of Ironfoot, and farewell.
You must take my invitation. If but half of what I've heard about witches is true, you ought to manage well in the arena.
Thanks, Bolton.
I thank you. And now, Geralt of Rivia, if you've no objection, I would finally like to get some sleep.
Azt meghalni. Elkezdtek a város ellenére valamelyetszős részt vesz a bajnokságban. Hú, de jó nekem. Szia.
Who stalks the night? Be gone, cursed soul, or I'll stick the hounds on ya!
Got corpse eaters on this side, so I'll take your hounds any day.
A jester, eh? You're all jesters. You all think you're droll till you enter the arena. No room for joking around in there.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm soaked and I'm freezing. Let me in.
Ah, a vampire. I'll not let a bloodsucker in. Oh, no. I've got eels in garlic here. What do you say to that?
I'll gladly submit to the eels and garlic trial, and the running water trial, and the beer trial.
Who knows what you are? Evil crawls the night, corrupting the righteous. I'll wait for morn, for the cock to crow. If the rising sun don't scare you off, I'll let you in.
You want me to wait here? You there! All right. Let's find a place to rest.
Mondjuk itt a kapu előtt. Szóval még mindig hangos egyébként, vagy nem? Na mindegy, majd ha valami fight lesz, akkor... Kokas.
Still there, foul soul?
Yeah, I'm still here. And the cock has crowed. As far as being foul, well, I may smell a bit.
Has it got an invitation?
It has.
Then it may enter. Good luck to it in the arena.
Harc training, akkor itt lesz fight, majd akkor meghallgatjuk, hogy hangos-e. Húzod acélkarral, húzod az előzős karral, 1-es, 2-es, jó. Célpont kiválasztás, forgós kamerával, a vallokkon az alttal. Ajaj. Kicsit már más, ez már rendes izé van, nem az, hogy egyet kattintasz, és akkor lemegy az animáció, ugye a kombónál még egyszer kattintasz, hanem itt már rendesen ütni kell. Tehát itt már te ütsz, úgymond. Jó napot kívánok! Eri. Aha, igen. Ezeket meg itt... lehet védekezni E-vel. Ja. Mondjuk ez a lokkon, ez elég érdekes. Visszavágás. Kritikus hatások. Mondom, ilyenkor lehet kivégezni, nem? Ja. Most miről beszélsz? Az egybe is volt, csak ott ugráltunk össze-vissza. Gyors menü. Ilyen kontrollolszat vele. Igen, mert így könnyebben ki lehet választani ugye azt a jelet, amit akarsz. Ó, ez garázsol. Vérzés, vakítás, égés, fagyasztás, mérgezés, főzet, mérgezés. Még a művész. Kevés életerő. Könnyű segítségével. Amelyik... értem.
Careful! He handily defeated the king's guards!
Az mi az?
At him! In your pouches!
Damn, you're ugly.
Ja. Nincs izé. Képesség tudsz.
Careful! He handily defeated the king's guards!
Zsír. Csapda. Már elvel lootolnék. Tör. Gyorsan, hát ez a kontroll lesz. Várjál, most hogy kell lövedni. Bomba. Mindig rá kell kattintani. Csapdát. Hát gondolom ez az. Avie. Úgy sok minden van. Ja, hogy célozni is kellene? Áó. Kapta. Ja, nem kapta. Ez de szar, hogy így elassul az idő, ez jó amúgy. Csak hogy még külön célozni kell. Na most már meghal. Hát ez tutoriál. Karakterfejlődés. Mutagének. Életerő. Kész. Megtörtént. Vagy nem? De. Azt mondja mutáció, de az minek, hogyha nincs kifejlesztve? Mutagén. Úgy látszik, most jó van. Oké, szóval egyből jelzett körbe, bármikor befejezed az oktatásra, kimész a Szarajna főkapuján. Könnyű. Ha legalább egy közepes legyen már, faszom. Én így szeretek. Ó, nem látjátok a szöveget egyes részében. Hát most konkrétan a vicserekről ír, amúgy. Kezdődjön a sztori, nem kell nekünk itt már tutoriál. 6 év telt el azóta, hogy az Egyesült Északi Királyságok fegyezte Nilfgaard tömegét a brennai csatában. A 6 éve a Nilfgaardi csata után éhénység és vervonyok uralják egész éjszakot, tündék és a törpök nyomon erejében élnek, ahogy a számok nő, úgy szoknak egyre többen az erdőkbe, hogy csatlakoznak a Squattel egységekhez. Temeriában egy ismeretlen bégyékos megpróbál megvenni Foltesz királyt, a gyilkos Riviai Geralt a hivatásos szörnyvadász keze által hal meg. Ez volt az egynek a végén. És azóta eltelt 1 hónap. Pontarvői partján folytat sereg egy ölmezőn, ezzel véget az országos sújtó polgárháborúnak, de ennek győzelemnek így nagy ára van. Szóval 1 hónap telt el az első rész vége után. Csak azért olvastam fel a szöveget, mert hogy valamit kitakar a kamera. Ez a lényeg, hogy 1 hónap telt el az első rész óta. Gonosz kacaj. Szaladó jóskák. Alapba lette bár hazamatálja 3 nappal a csata után. Prológus.
Come on, sixes. Daddy needs you. Oh, shit.
Hívjuk again.
20 orange to Grandad.
Looky there, he's awake.
Nincs de már.
You daft! Don't go in there!
Nem tudom, nálam
Shut it, he's in
hangos.
chains, can't do a thing.
Am I right, Master Geralt?
Nálam hangos a szöveg.
Roll again! Why? The dice didn't roll! Calling me a cheat? Take it back. Look, he's awake again. Monster slayer, my ass. A regular Harson. I heard witches would start out as roadside orphans taken in by mages. Mages who experiment on them.
Fuck's sake, they plough witches come the equinox.
Jó világít a hajunk.
That's how they get those spooky eyes.
Enough! Take him down and put him in the interrogation room.
I thought you died.
I'm not so easy to kill. I don't believe we've been introduced. Vernon Roach.
Walk around behind me if you want to shake.
How foolish of me. Vess! Unshackle him.
Úristen, kártya.
Geralt of Rivia. Care to introduce us?
Kártya, ez itt Geralt.
Bring something to drink.
Geralt, kártya.
Can't sit here cotton-mouthed. You will tell me everything you remember. The entire assault. And all that happened in the Solar.
And if I refuse?
I shall have to beat you. I've commanded the Special Forces for a while. Got good at beating others. You're a Witcher. You'd endure much.
You better believe it.
Worst case scenario, you'll suffer through it, go back to your cell, and tomorrow, they'll publicly gut you, skin you, and hang you.
Just like that? For nothing?
No, for Temeria.
Downright praiseworthy. Where should I start?
It was a long day. I wish to hear the important bits.
Röviden. Kezdjük a
Just so we're
reggelen.
clear on this, I was not eager to go into battle, but Foltest is not someone you refuse.
Ennyi. Az ostrom napján hajnalva. Szia Varga Jani. Ott már valaki fekszik. Hoppi. Új, ott már csúnya is látszik. Vigyázzál. Tehát ez izé, nem? Trish. De várjál, mi Sanit választottuk, azt lepattintottuk, nem?
Are you up?
Hogy néz?
His Majesty, King of Temeria, Pontar, Mahakam, and Sodden, Senior Protector of Bruges,
Hát Csabesz,
summons Master Geralt to
szomorú
appear
hír.
before him.
Ez
Tell him
számodra.
I'll be there shortly.
Pattintottuk Sanit, azt
Sorry
egy
to
hónap múlva
intrude
már
like this, milady, but the
Trishbe
king...
vagyunk, már
We
mint hogy mi.
heard you.
pleasant day to you, milady. Witcher.
Mármint gondolom, hogy Trish. Nem. Hogy nincs? Tickok.
Stupid war. Could have been such a beautiful morning.
Nem minden most Shani lenne.
Never be stupid when waged by your king.
They've cleared the forests, they're pillaging nearby villages, and they'll soon be murdering each other en masse. Why? Because Foltest's having a spat with the mother of his bastard twins. This is a really stupid war tryst.
Bastards or not, the children are still royal blood. The Lavalettes are an old
Hát,
Temerian
Chavez,
dynasty
ha
and
ezt
it makes a
látod majd,
sufficient basis to vie for the crown.
ennyit Shaniról. Mondjuk,
History has known stranger contenders.
mondjuk igazából pattintotta.
I know. Foltest and
Mi
the
nem
other
akartuk, de
Northern monarchs are
pattintotta
neither the
Geralt.
smartest nor the most refined.
Csak azért nem értem,
But
mert
the
fura,
kings,
akkor minek hoztuk át a mentést? Mert ott a izét választottuk. Ugye a Shanit. Vagy ez nem volt komoly döntés? Végül is ott mindenkit megizélt, mint hogy... A vadakról? White Hunt? Utalás a harmadik részre.
I get the feeling that dream's important. Running frantically through the forest. The wild hunt. They're the last things I remember. I wake up and try to relive the dream and the memory, hoping I'll find some guidance. Some clue to grab onto.
Igen, ez a harmadik részre utalás, ugye?
Dreams can be very powerful. Some people claim they can even shape reality.
People claim a lot of things. The problem is, it's often nonsense.
We'll know in time. I'm sure of it.
Szóval olyan, mintha itt nem, attól nem függött volna a választásunk, hogy melyik csalt választottuk. Biztos főbb döntések, hogy melyik oldalra álltunk, stb. Gondolom én ezért lehetett áthozni a mentéseket.
One of the scouts swears he saw a dragon down by the river. Claims he ran into a Scoia'tael unit. That would have been it if the dragon hadn't swooped down. The elves apparently bowed in prayer and he escaped.
A dragon? In the midst of civilization? Please. Besides, does it matter? Witchers don't hunt dragons. Or has something changed?
Nothing's changed. And you're right. It's probably not a dragon. Although it could be a forktail or a slizzard.
Azért hasonlítsátok már össze Trista sorozatba lévő
The
Trista,
scout
nem?
ran into some elves and scurried away. That's how that story begins and ends.
The unlucky assassin? How did the autopsy go?
It was a nightmare. In the months since you killed him, the king's medics poked around in his corpse like a bunch of amateurs. What arrived in that cart? Well, I wouldn't even call it a corpse.
Trish, most már Bondsmeister is.
Did you learn anything?
His pupil suggested he could probably see in the dark.
Érdekes, persze meg Shani csinálta.
I couldn't put an age on him.
The killer snuck past all the guards and nearly killed Foltest and me a month ago. And now you tell me he was a witcher?
Possibly. I'm just saying what the autopsy showed. I haven't told anyone, nor do I plan to. I know what it could do to you if it got
Igen,
out.
azt gondoltam, hogy valószínű is
You
witcher.
might be a savior, a king's witcher now, but masters can be as fickle as the colts they ride.
Ennyi.
All right. Time to look to the lustful king and his stupid war.
I'll join you later.
De reméljük így. Minden nélkül. Amman Duffy.
Oh, looky then. Boy, it's that Witcher. Geralt of Rivia ought to know about amulets.
Witcher, sir. I have a question for you.
Witcher, sir.
We know each other?
Don't recognize your old mates. We're the Crinfrid Reavers.
I lost my memory.
As did Boholt. After the hunt for the Golden Dragon, he took a spill and hit his head on a rock. He can still be a beast in battle, but besides that, he don't do much save eat and shit. Rarely even lusts after women.
I doubt that's amnesia.
I'm Kenneth, and this one here they call Desperate, and this is new boy. He's apprenticing with us, like. haven't had much luck with the monsters of late, so we enlisted. Now New Boy's gotten itself into this wager situation. Would you help us for old time's sake? I mean, we all got a little rile. But those are bygones, as I see it.
We'd have set you free. The sorceress, too. Boholt was just fooling about the raping and all.
What rape?
You trapped Desperate. The Witcher don't remember. Waste of words to remind him. We're old mates, that's that.
So you'd have raped this old mate?
Just the sorceress. You were there to kill the dragon. The sorceress too. The peasants wanted at it, everyone did. But there was only one prize. And we argued. There was some commotion, a regular rumble in fact. We tied you up like hogs, meaning you and the sorceress, and went after the beast. The dragon thrashed us so hard, we spent the next half year licking our wounds. Read yourselves in the bonds.
Who was the sorceress?
Raven-haired she was. Remember her name, Desperate?
Conifer or some such. So, willing to help some old friends, Witcher?
Conifer. De már itt Yennefer lett volna már benne. Ha mondjuk a Nilfgaardi csatában ismert, már akkor ismerte.
What kind of trouble are you in now?
De gondolom ez Yennefer lett volna, nem?
New Boy better night that he'll survive the assault in his shirt and knickers alone. We drunk a bit by then, I admit, but a wager's a wager.
Nem jól mondta a nevét direkt, ugye?
A soldier's honor versus a knight's. I think I get it.
The very core of the matter, Witcher. We're slated to go in the first wave, so the going's liable. New Boy's brave, but he can't survive by courage alone. In any case, we've come into this bauble that's supposed to protect him, magically like. You mind casting an expert's glance at it?
De várjál!
Sorcery and such is not strange to you.
Let me see this bauble.
Ez a most sorozatban lévő sárkányölős részről beszéltek?
So it's true, what the priest said. Hear that, New Boy? You'll be safe. We'll fleece that night, we will.
Mármint, hogy ugye akkor is, ami nem akarok spoilerezni, ha valaki nem látta a Witcher sorozatot, de ott ugye Yenneferrel a sárkányt akar. Tehát ő akarta megölni, ugye? Ez vajon arról a részről szólt? Kicsit másképp?
Just might help.
All right, that settles it. The Witcher says the amulet'll help.
Fucking hell! I'll not go into battle in my knickers alone.
No kid, we win that wager.
Mert ugye ott volt úgymond jutalomért, és ugye egy csomóan akarták megölni, ugye?
The sound in the assembly. That's us. Thanks, Witcher. We'll be sure to get you a share of those winnings.
De valószínű.
We might get another shot at that golden dragon someday.
Goes on like this, we'll be sipping wine in the Lovelet's chambers by sundown.
Too true. Overwhelming force. That's what
word is.
They're getting what they deserve.
King protest. What say you to that, flunky?
You seek the king. He waits near the machine.
Have no mercy. The gods be with you.
With protest to victory!
Kicsit lejjebb halkítom, bocs srácok, csak nálam annyira üvölt. Egy nagyon picit.
A beautiful day for battle. Fear not, Excellency. We're out of range of their obelisks.
I am no warrior, sire. I must admit, I prefer to joust verbally or with a pen.
Főleg a duma. Szóval valószínűleg igen, onnan volt.
Traitors of the realm boil tar on the walls while you dally with the royal advisor.
How may I assist you, sir?
We mount an assault today, and you'll be at my side. Follow me, gentlemen. Let's not keep the traitors waiting.
Sire, you said we were out of range.
That was a ballista, Excellency. Its arms strengthened with bronze plates and strung with horsehair. It can propel heavy bolts up to a mile away. A deadly and very costly weapon. An experienced crew can cock and release 2 bolts each minute. Yet it has one flaw.
Your Grace, please take cover.
The recoil of the arms is so strong upon firing that the weapon shifts. It simply cannot hit the same spot twice.
I had no idea Your Grace was a learned military engineer.
I'm not. I gave the Baroness those ballistae 2 years ago for her birthday.
Sire.
What say you, Excellency, of men who live in cities?
And what say you, Your Grace, of soldiers who...
Those who did this live no more.
Master Geralt, I wish to converse with you once the storm of battle has subsided.
Forgive me, Excellency. I plan to leave the royal court as soon as possible.
Might I know why?
Too often they take me for someone I'm not.
Most Geralt, hogy shoot
What do they call you, soldier? Wait. You served with me at Brenneran during our foray into the Pontar Valley. Norman Sador. Still an arbalist?
Yes, sir. Fate has not been kind to me.
Ha! Norman Sador. For your years of faithful service to the crown, I appoint you Decurion of the Arbalists. Onwards, gentlemen. No reason to dawdle.
Micsoda? Micsoda kitüntetés. Az jó néz ki, na.
Forgive my candor, Your Majesty, but I must ask, what fate awaits the royal bastards when...
They're my children. If I hear bastard one more time, someone will die. Painfully.
Your Grace, forgive me. But the laws of succession are irrefutably clear.
Piss on the laws. I'll change them if need be. Above all, I'll not allow a band of treacherous barons to use my children as their banner.
Your Majesty is entirely within his rights.
Thanks to Geralt of Rivia, my daughter Ada is alive, and is now the wife of Radovid of Redania.
I see.
I fear you do not, Excellency. The midget king merely awaits my demise.
I am certain King Radovid of Redania wishes Your Majesty a long and healthy life.
That.
Radovid nem az volt, aki ott az elején kikérdezett minket?
The old families will never accept a Redanian on my throne. Ada will have to content herself with Redania.
I understand. The issue of succession remains unresolved. Your Grace, I request your permission.
You have it. Black ones in my camp for a battle. What has the world come to? Nothing would make me happier than returning his shriveled head to Emir in a sack. But Triss Merigold insisted I be patient and courteous. Was I?
I couldn't have handled it better myself.
Ha! I always knew you were one of us. And bugger what folks say. They talked about Ada no end. Have you learned anything about the assassin?
Megmondjuk, hogy lehet egy Witcher volt.
Triss did an autopsy. It's possible he was a Witcher.
A Witcher? What have I ever done to the ploughing Witchers? Anything more?
He had no medallion, but that doesn't mean anything.
Many in your shoes would have withheld that information.
Érdekes, Geralt
After the
halkabb
battle,
lett.
Triss will report to me.
Mindenki más ugyanolyan
For
hangos.
now, let's tend to the traitors. Where are you aiming, imbeciles? Soldier! Spyglass!
Nem, ez kukkolt. Azért nem tud
What is going on
célozni.
up there? The gods! Count Echeverry! Catch, Witcher! Aim for the rogue with the red plume. Not 6 months ago, he swore eternal friendship to me. Quickly! How much higher?
Three degrees.
Nem kapta.
Did we hit the bastard?
He ducked.
Damn it. We'll get him on the walls. Follow me, Witcher.
Pedig jó lövés volt.
You know, Witcher, I'm prepared to forgive Louisa. All she need do is to kneel before her king.
De amúgy azért komoly, hogy itt nem olyan, mint az összes többi király szokott lenni. Tehát itt ő is megy, bazd meg, azt csépel. Mármint értitek. Nem csak áll hátul, az dirigál. Sokszor a királyok úgy vannak izélve, hogy ábrázolva, hogy nem nagyon csinálnak semmit. A Fortress ilyen szempontból azért oda basz. Azt, hogy oda megyünk, bazzak, azt lebasszunk neki egyet.
In truth, they desire privileges that would weaken the throne.
Coin and country there, your wife, and a long road at your toe.
Szóval ilyen egy igazi király. Ilyenkor, gondoljátok el, való életben volt ilyen király, tényleg azért a katonákat mennyire morálisan boostolta az ilyen... Nem? Mármint tényleg ott volt a király, akiért harcolnak, hogy nem elbújik, meg mit tudom én. Így szimpatikusabb volt ez király, mint a sorozatban. Meg ahogy bemutatják. De már az első részben is egyébként ilyen volt, mint itt. Ja, azt hittem, hogy fájtunk.
It was designed to break the rebels' morale.
A bunch of lords and lordlings took a ride to then pompously stride on top of the walls, while the real army fought and died below them in the shit and piss-filled streets.
Azt hittem már harcolunk.
If years of service have taught me anything, it's that the highborn don the best costumes and get the best vantage points, whether at a ball or in battle. But it's not the time for that kind of jousting, Witcher. Continue your story.
Things went relatively smoothly after we came out of that tower. That is, until we ran into Arian Lavalette.
Legyünk sorba. Azt ez milyen csukjások vagyunk. Fighting van. Milyen kar. A zöldeket kell ütni, ugye? Hatsa!
Lord Suxon, you shall push for the center aisle and bring down that gate.
It's a good day to kill, your majesty. Follow me, gentlemen, for Temeria.
Lord Swan, you and your men shall follow me. We must capture or otherwise deal with Arian Lavalette in order to break the defenders' morale.
Yes, Your Grace.
Geralt, gentlemen, follow me for the glory. Fall back, goddammit! I forbid you to die like imbeciles. Hear me! They've taken a good position, the bastards. If this persists, they'll pick us off like ducks, and I'm no duck. Any ideas?
That ballista would do the trick.
És hogy kell menni? Mondjuk így. Ezek bántanak. Azok honnan jön? Meghaltam. Mi? Azok honnan jöttek? Vagy ott voltak eddig is, csak nem vettem őket észre? Vége a játéknak. A játékos időnek vége. Előre kezdjük, fasz. De várjál, egyébként valami potionünk az van. Hollópáncél. És mi nem azt hordjuk? Hogy ez nem erősebb? Ezek mind nálunk vannak. Ez olyan, mintha az előző részből a cuccok nálunk lennének. Főzetet csak meditálás közben használtak, akkor hogy hílelek? Vagy itt is csak így lehet inni? Ez tök olyan, mint azokat a cuccokat hordaná, mint az elsőbe. Azt, hogy ki volt írva, hogy mami. Ez epikus. Hát mindegy, hordjuk ezt, mert ezt adta a laboránk a játék. De hogy hílelek? Elnyomom. Ja, a cuccok maradnak meg az első részből. Ennyi.
Hold back, goddammit!
Jó.
If this... That ballista would do the trick.
Barikádot fürdenek a barik. Hát ott megjött egy. Szia. Fasza. Honnan tudod, hogy Witcher vagyok? Van egy kis vizet, hogy veszem fel? Hú, várjál, ezek sokan lettek. Au. Hát legalább közben nem ütnek. Vannak a kis zsákok, nem lehet felvenni? Nincs valami gomb rá, hogy ne kattintani kelljen. Nem ezt akartam. Na most már mindegy. Szóval ki tudja, hogy hílelünk mi. Ajvé. Au. De hogy ilyenkor miért nem lehet felvenni a lootot? Az jó, tekerd meg Gerald. Ez nem a legegyszerűbb a fight. Meg kell szokni. De meg lehet. De ezt a ruhát ezt lecseréljük, mert ez nem viccelnek való. A holló páncél volt, amit megszereztünk. Úgyhogy azt hordjuk. Fegyverből meg nem tudom melyik volt az erősebb. 9-13. Szerintem egyébként ezt használtuk. Ez jóval erősebb. Wow. Most miért teszed el? Geralt? Ott. Au.
Kill the Witcher!
Elég menőn néz ki. Áú. Hú, ez a lootolás, ez nem tetszik abból a szempontból, hogy nem nagyon látszik. Szia! Föl lehet venni a kardokat is. Hol a loot? Loot. Á, kicsit jelezhetné jobban. Kicsit zavaró. Használd az erőt, Luke! Akarom mondani Geralt. Ja, igen, egy kicsit ez megmaradt az egyből, hogy a lassan akar előjönni a lootolási cucc. F5-tel lehet menteni, ha jól emlékszek. Ja. Bocs volt ez. Tök, hogy a másik is engem üt. Double kill. Hogy beálltak izébe. Ez gazdag volt. Kicsit lassan reagál dolgokra. Az biztos. Szóval nincs hílem. Főzetek, pedig itt kéne lennie. Ez pedig heal lenne. Tehát nem tudok menet közben healelni, az hülyeség. Hogyan tudom? Tehát nem lehet használni izé közben, csak ha meditálok? Lehet healelni? Ha? Csak kérdezem.
Or be put down like the rabid dogs you are!
Aryan Lavalette. This will be no easy task. Surrender, Aryan! You'll be treated with honor!
Go plow yourself, King!
Bury them in arrows! Come on, men! For Temeria!
They're well shielded.
You got a better idea?
I'll try to get inside. It shouldn't be hard if the archers provide cover.
That's the son of Louisa and the old Baron, heir to these lands. He's hot-tempered but good with a sword. Be careful.
I'll try to reason with him.
Cover the Witcher!
Zickzack. Au. Jó coverolnak. Tehát akkor csak meditációval lehet healelni. Az jó lesz. Ide az acsit, az acsit, az acsit. Ide az acsit, az acsit, az acsit. To be going.
The famed Geralt of Rivia. You've fallen low, Witcher. Word has it you're one of the best swordsmen in the north. Time to test that rumor.
Enough slaughter. Surrender and Foltest will treat you and your men with honor.
And what guarantee is there that he'll not cut us down to the last?
None.
Foltest defiled my mother. Now he colludes with Nilfgaard.
The king leads an army. You have but a few brave men and your honor. In a minute you may lose even those. Choose.
Hear that, men?
És ezek a Nilfgaardiak amúgy.
Witcher, and we are to surrender, forgetting the very nature of honor and pride. We must choose. Shame or a Witcher's sword? Is that how you would live? Will you bow your heads before Foltest?
A Nilfgaardiaknak fekete páncélszak.
You heard them, Witcher.
A Nilfgaardiaknak a szövetségesük.
This is between us.
So be it. Stand back, men! My nanny told me stories about you when I couldn't sleep. I especially liked the one of Renfri and her rogues. As I grew, I dreamed of facing you one day.
That dream will not have a happy ending for you.
Kill the Witcher!
He's mine!
Kill the Witcher!
Szemből nem lehet megütni ilyenkor. Nem Nilfgaardiak, azt gondoltam, de akkor ugye... Akkor szövetségesek a Nilfgaardiakkal, vagy... Gyere már kicsit arrébb, mert bemegyünk mindig oda a izéhoz. Az igen, ez új. Szia. Valami ügyes a gyerek. Túl lassú. Úgyis eldobják.
The successor of one of Temeria's oldest families perished at the hands of a monster slayer. A sign of the times, I suppose.
You mourn Aryan?
No. He was one of a dying breed. And he was a traitor. Continue.
While I remember, what happened to the dragon?
It destroyed half the castle. Killed hordes of soldiers and flew off.
Where?
In the general direction of Edda.
To think it almost killed us all.
Ó, fontos. Már megint az a ruha van rajtunk.
Arian lives! Open now! Kneel before your king and I shall show you mercy.
Looks like we're stuck.
Indeed, and my magic's no good here. The main force down in those boats is going to beat us to town.
Want to head back to the tent? The camp will be nice and empty now. I've had enough for today.
Tempting. Look, the King's Special Forces.
Igen, ez a hülye ruha van rajtunk. Akkor minek öltözök vissza át?
What of the Baron?
You really had to kill him.
No other way sometimes.
Elment a hang.
Sire.
Vernon Roach. Tell me, Roach.
There's fighting in the town. A section of our forces crossed the river in fishing boats and swarmed the streets, burning, raping, pillaging. The Lavalettes are making a stand near the temple.
What of the Baroness?
Alive and safely tucked away.
Unsoiled, I hope.
As you ordered, sire. She's fine. And beautiful as ever. The children were not with her.
But you know where they are?
In the monastery. But we've yet to penetrate that area.
Cross, quickly.
Protect the king!
Jön a sárkány.
Dragon! Take cover! To the hoardings! Protect the king! Run for the hoarding! Blasphemers!
It's a dragon! I can't believe it!
Marigold, stop admiring it and do something!
It's not that simple!
Before the fruit turns my army to cinder!
Witcher, how do you fight something like that?
You don't. You run.
Some professional you are.
We've got to get to the town. We might stand a chance there.
Áú. Elraktam a kardot. Nem akartam.
Dragon! Take cover! To the hoardings! The gate! They're at the gate! At them!
Death to the sister
Megvoltam. Szia, Tipcsi. Áú.
Dragon! Take cover! To the hoardings! Protect the king! Run for the hoarding! Get my legs for a heavy crossbow right now!
It's a dragon! I can't believe it!
Marigold, stop admiring it and do something!
It's not that simple!
Before the fruit turns my army to cinder!
Witcher, how do you fight something like that?
You don't. You run.
Some professional you are.
We've got to get to the town. We might stand a chance.
Let's do you witches, Dragon! Take cover! To the hoardings!
Do you want me to go over and tell him?
Blasphemers! Blasphemers!
Back up! I'll open the gate!
Az már kapunyítás.
Call the Arbalest! I can teleport myself, but...
Triss!
The bridge is burning! Quickly, this way!
Ajaj. Ennyi.
Plowing dragon nearly reversed the course of the battle.
The fighting should have scared it off.
Forget the dragon. I need to hear how this story ends.
You were at my side almost all the time after the bridge collapsed.
Almost. Tell me how you got into the monastery courtyard.
Ha! And they said we couldn't get near the walls. Half a day and the town is taken.
Report! Fighting for the castle continues, and a group of rebels have barricaded themselves inside the monastery.
What of my children?
Likely in the church as well, sire. Fen took a priest to task. Finally mumbled something about a passage neath the walls.
It would take a week to get a battering ram in here.
Axes, sire?
That will also take time. But what other course do we have? This priest. What of him? What of this passage?
I fainted before I could really get going on him. He's under guard below.
You've some work.
Mindenkinek milyen kapusznis pulóvere van,
Yes,
mi?
sire. Silas, you look to this door. Fen, come with me.
Witcher.
Your Grace.
I've a mission for you. One suited to your abilities. Vernon can be persuasive, but he's also hot-tempered. At times losing both his self-control and his subject. You must try to find this other passage on your own. Succeed, and you'll be the envy of all Vizir.
Repperek az. Megint hogy előjött, wow.
Soldiers loyal to the Lavalets would never harm the Baroness's children.
I shall be reassured as to that when I see them, not before. We must act quickly. The rebels are dispersed, in disarray. As dim-witted as they are, I fear they could conclude the children would make good hostages.
Maybe Roach will get something out of this priest. It's a relatively large town. I could use a hint.
I'm counting on him. But time is of the essence. Please explore the area. We seek a tunnel or something similar. Beware of traps. They may have planted some. You're best suited to this. My men lack your skills.
All right, I'll go.
I'm relying on you, Witcher. Where are those axes? Move your asses!
Throats parched from all this running about. We need booze for the evening.
És most hol megyek be? Oké, ha én más bejárat lennék, hol lennék?
Would you release us, soldier, sir?
Shut it.
We're innocent.
The king will decide your fate.
Lehet lopni. Hoppále. Hoppále. Kicsit olyan pici a belső térnél itt a izé. Nem lehet úgy igazán körbenézni. És ez ennyi? Azt hittem, minden kell tovább menni. De hol van? Arra mutat valamit.
What treason, my lord?
We're simple folk and know nothing of politics.
Lavalette lost, so you whimper like
Shouldn't
dogs.
loiter around here, Witcher.
What will you do with us?
Restricted military
The king will
area.
decide. Now, up against the wall and shut your traps.
Valami ölések vannak. Én leszek a Witcher, aki mindent ellop. Lopós Witcher. Most kajak, merre kell menni?
What will happen to
Would you
us?
release us, soldier, sir?
Shut it.
We're innocent.
The king will decide your fate.
God help us!
Rip.
Shoot it. Time to pay your war tax. Gold and silver on the table, and shut your gobs!
These people are unarmed.
This is not your concern. Get lost.
Get out of here, now.
Right. Sir.
Let's go.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Be careful. You may not be so lucky next time. Find a place.
Az erővel.
I must find my wife first. They herded her away with others like cattle.
Good luck.
Javier Addivel a Witcher.
Fire will cleanse your tainted souls.
You've no business here!
Leave them alone. They're innocent.
Innocent? They're with the Lavalettes. Weeds that need to be ripped out with their roots so they won't grow back again. Treason spreads like the plague. No one will leave here alive. And you, stay out of this.
I won't stand by while you murder innocents.
So, what'll you do?
Benyomom az axit a seggedbe.
I was not after your blood. I have witnesses.
Mercy.
Kegyelmez.
Let the people out and walk away.
Unblock the door! I'll report this.
Yeah, you do that.
Burn anything or touch a single woman, you sons of bitches, and the king will hear of it.
Retreat! Where are these folks come from? We cleared this district. They die!
Stand your ground!
Ow.
You left!
Szerintem baromira nem jó fele jöttem, nem? Juss be a templomba. Mi volt itt? Jó fele jövök? Tehát itt jöttünk át.
Block the passage, quick!
Ajaj. It's a trap. Ha valahova... Ez nincs bezárva. Hát de nem innen fogok tovább jutni. Ezt úgy érzem. Kicsit fura nekem. Bár...
Sons, you'll answer for treason.
What treason, my lord? We're simple folk and know nothing of politics.
Lavalette lost, so you whimper like dogs.
Just following
What
orders.
will you do with us? The king will decide. Now, up against the wall. So many men will die, all because of one bitch.
Ide mutatod, de miért? Oh. El is felejtettem, hogy ilyesmiket lehet.
The gods!
Mondjuk, hogy az a jó, hogy meditálni bármikor lehet, ugye? Hozzá minden. És akkor most ilyenkor mégis itt van egy képességpontom. Most megittuk a cuccot? Amúgy. Vagy ki tudja azt? A szint 2, most meg megint nincs képesség, hogy mi? Szóval most megittam a cuccot? Nem. Hogy így iszza meg. Van valami rusnyosan. Hogy látszódik a izé? Az erezete. Ezek már nem dobnak cuccokat? A csontváznál is volt pénz. Jó, hogy ezek a harcmódok nincsenek már, hogy mindig váltogatni kell. Hogy gyors támadás, lassú támadás, stb. Csak fegyvert kell váltani. Szörnyre ugye ezüstkard, és így nagyjából ennyi. Ez egy fokkal szimpatikusabb. Meg lehet gyújtani. Ajaj. Hogy ez nyílik. Csak egy egyik nyílik, másik nem. Lehet, hogy meditálni kéne egyet. Most nem várhatsz. Miért? Hát szó, mármint hogy... Miért nem várhatok? Biztos csak bizonyos szakaszokba lehet. Ja, kinyitja, azt hittem nem nyitja ki.
Blasphemers! Down with Baltest! Blasphemers!
se lehet meditálni? Meditálni lehet, de várakozni. Nem. Kurva anyja. Fura. Mindig volt ott van? Ow.
Stand your ground!
Ow. Ez hogy ütött meg védekezés közben?
Stand your ground!
Na. Lootot akarom. Itt már meditálni se lehet. Akkor nincs jobb ötöm, csak mentek. Remek. Remélem van olyan képesség, hogy automata loot. Az igen. Nem arra akarok. Jó, ütik még mindig a izét. Ezt a köcsögöt kéne kiszedni. Jó, és hogyan védekezek egyszer a kettő ellen? Olyan lassan dodge-ol. Ez rip lesz.
Crush those vermin! Blasphemers!
Ja. Azok meg mondjuk belinyilaszhatnának közbe a lukon, nem? Az idegesítő nem lehet healelni közbe, csak üzénel. Nem tudom, fura. Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die. Nem lehet bemenni, ott van valami lára. Kulcsra. Nyomom az elt és nem védi ki. Gerád! Isten, azért dodge-olni még mindig nem tud. Szóval nem enged meditálni. Ez egy érdekes lesz. Az a baj, hogy kettő ellen nehéz védekezni. Most meg kell várni a movementet, ameddig ameddig tud dodge-olni.
We can repel them! Onward! Attack! Death to the tyrant! Death to Voltes! Crush those vermin!
És ezek meg szarrá ütnek közben. De érdekes, hogy addig a nagy nem támadott. Pedig akkor érdemes lenne meghagyni a kicsiket. A pajzsost kéne kicsinálni. Ha egyesével jönnek, akkor annyira nem vészes, de amúgy nem a legegyszerűbb. Ennyi HP-val meg pláne nem. Úgyhogy nem enged healelni, így azért szomorú. De mondjuk healelődök. Hát, hogy ott várni kéne egy picit. És mivel választom ki a... De basztom, igen, mindig ezzel akarok váltani ízi képességeket.
but a merrier to die a good death.
Ennél jobban nem tudok elnyomni, hogy emelje fel a kardot. Hát ezzel a csapdával kéne szórakozni. Vagy várom, hogy meg föltöltsön az életem. Itt látjátok tölt. Ja, nem tudom, hogy látjátok-e, nagyjából látszódik. Egyébként ezt mivel kellett váltani, már nem emlékszem. Mondjuk itt elég, ha kiválasztom majd. Mondjuk így, hogy tölt az élet, így annyira nem gáz. Nagyomó még egy F5-öt és akkor...
We can repel them!
For the Baroness!
Onward! Attack!
Nem feltűnő. Nem volt feltűnő a csapda. Na. Ott a kulcs. Taktikázási dolgok vannak itt. A loot fontosabb. Ja, meg így is kell valószínűleg kinyitni a dolgokat.
You have just become the most titled witcher in the world. And the wealthiest.
I'll remind you of that when this is all over, sire.
See, Vernon? Geralt succeeded.
Lucky he did. The priest was downright discourteous and went off to meet his gods.
I saw Scoia'tael on the river.
Where?
Ja, most nézem, hogy ez ilyen egyenruha.
What colors did they wear?
Azon is
Plow the
ilyen van.
elves. We'll tend to them later.
Azért
The
erőlteti a
monastery
játék,
awaits.
gondolom. Jelenleg.
Scoia'tael. This puzzle is beginning to come together, Geralt. You're either telling the truth or weaving a very convincing lie. I want to hear the rest. Foltest bastards. The Solar. What happened?
We might have arrived at the same time, if not for tales.
Be specific, Witcher.
Well, the Archpriest told the truth.
His Majesty King Foltest of Temeria.
Arthur Tales, erstwhile Count of Nesvelt. I signed your sentence.
Yes, yet the Baroness saw fit to pardon me. An awkward situation, to be sure.
Anais and Boosie, where are they?
The royal children.
Don't test my patience, Tales, and I'll grant you a quick death.
Confess, Foltest, before the gods and the people. Boosie and Anais are the fruit of your loins. Bow to the gods and admit the truth.
You may not have noticed, Tales, but I just took this town.
Aided by murderers, sorcerers, and a mutant for whom nothing is holy.
This is hallowed ground. You will not raise your hand against a servant of the gods.
Hol vannak a gyerekek?
Where have you taken the children?
The Solar. They're in the Solar.
What is this? Blasphemy! Sorcerer's tricks!
Megittem. De ez rossz dolog.
Quiet down, kids. This is a church.
I'll not forget this, mutant. You hear?
Akkor a nagy fuxol a nyakadba, én nem pofáznék.
Damn, I've seen assaults go awry, but the dragon topples them all.
Tops? Tops what? Well, tops all.
Damn nonsense!
Foltest meg izé.
Geralt, you should know. Is it possible to tame a dragon?
Not as far as I know.
Then why is this reptile eating only my men?
Let's hope Marigold got out of there.
I'm sure she did.
If not, you'll need a new advisor, sire.
Megjön a sárkány.
The dragon's back!
Jaj! Ojoj. Micsoda izgalmak vannak itt, kérem. Lefutottuk. Megnyomtam a gombot. Kaptam libacombot. Oda a kardunk. Oda a fogpiszkáló kard. Ja, visszakaptuk. Visszaizéltük az erővel, tudod. Bum 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 bum.
I'd like Triss Marigold to come with me, if she wants.
Are you blind? She's enamored with you. You may leave, and none shall stop you. You have my word.
Most de nem értem, hogy akkor most miért Trissbe vagyunk szerelmesek, mikor... Ennyit a mentésről. Csaba ezt el fog átkozni, értem, mert nem jó. Nem jó nőt izélünk. Igaz, ő volt az egyetlen, aki Sanit akarta, de na. Az ki az?
Who goes there?
Foltest.
Ez a izé. Ez az assassin lesz. Figyeljétek meg, látszik a kezén, hogy... Ez az assassin beöltözve.
Thanks be to the gods.
Lehet látni a kezén. Geralt, az amuletted. Nem fog bigyózni, mert Witcher, mi? Azt tuti. Lehetett látni. Hogy az aki megölte a hajón.
Go, Busi.
That's not my father.
But it is your king, boy.
Miért lenne ilyen szöges kesztyűje, nem? Figyeljétek meg, rá fog támadni.
Bells, your triumph is complete. The city and fortress taken, sire. Time to thank the forefather and the creatrix for this great victory.
A moment, blind man. I've not seen my children in 6 months. The gods can spare another minute. Listen to me. Your mother and I quarreled, but that is over. She was deceived. Evil men turned her against me. These men have been punished, and all will be well from now. No tears, Busi. One day you'll be king, and kings do not weep.
Armed men approach, sire. Children, go to the refectory.
My knights will soon be here. You must meet them, for one day you will rule them. Busi, go wash your face. They must not see that you wept.
There's a bucket of water in the next room.
Nice. Help your brother.
Nekem gyanús. Mondom én. Az ő. De azt hiszem ebbe van az a Witcher, hogy ugye a Hughes iskolához tartozó Witcher, nem? Amiben a negyedik rész... A negyedik részben már egy olyan Witcher fogunk irányítani elvileg. Nem? Tehát ő nem farkas iskolához tartozó. Mondtam. És ott Witcher, igen, mert olyan a szeme. Jól gondolom? Geralt. Ez az. Gyerünk. Volt ez meghal, akkor szopó. Szerintem már késő lesz. Witcher, szakszizd meg, vagy mi? Axizd meg. Ez szopó. Ennek kurvára nem örülök, mert Fortes itt nagyon szimpatikus egyébként ebbe a játékba. Volt. Egyébként szerintem szimpatikus király. Jó, vannak hülyeségei, de... Gondolom azt hiszik, hogy ő ölte meg. Gondolom ezért faggatják, hogy ő ölte meg a királyt, akkor ezek szerint. Nem látok rajta nyakláncot. Vagyis hát van valami logója, de... Én úgy tudom, hogy ez a Hughes iskola, nem? Annak a növendéke. Nem biztos, lehet a fasságot mondok. De az már biztos, hogy egy Witcher. És gondolom ezért gondolják azt, hogy mi öltük meg a királyt. Így meg aztán pláne. De a kislány látta, hogy nem. Szóval így lett a cselekmény, ami ugye, mondom, amiért menekültünk, amiért elfogtak minket. Hát ez szopó.
I suppose that's the extent of what you'll give me.
Does this mean I'm free?
Foltest, King of Temeria, has been murdered. Unfortunately for you, you're the only suspect.
The murderer outsmarted you, so I'm to rot in this dungeon.
Oh, no danger of you rotting. You'll hang.
Convince them otherwise.
I have no influence over the court.
A kislány az látta.
What if someone vouched for me?
You have a witness.
I was thinking of Triss.
Was she not your lover? Who knows? But it's common knowledge she is.
What happened to her?
Well, she's fine. She's been invited to the next meeting of the Council of Regents.
What's the situation in Temeria?
The Council of Regents has convened to restore order. That means three things. Utter chaos will prevail, Visima will run dry of wine and strong drink, and the local whores will make a killing.
Is Triss participating in the meetings?
Indeed. Only to find out that she's no longer needed.
How do you know?
It's my business to know.
They want to run a kingdom without a sorceress?
They already have a kingdom without a king. They'll use every opportunity to get rid of her.
Who will rule?
The chief contenders are Count Maravel and Baron Kimbold, who already tussle for control of Lavalette Castle.
What about Foltest's bastards?
The king's blood runs in their veins, so yes, they are entitled to the throne. Not some drooling nobles.
Foltest told me a lot about you.
If not for him, I'd be a drunk or a vagrant. Foltest did more for me than my father ever did.
Nagyon tetszenek a szereplők. Itt ebben a második részben sokkal, de sokkal karakteresebb az összes karakter. Tudsz velük szimpatizálni amúgy. Érdekes egyébként.
For fuck's sake, you command the blue stripes. Do something. The real murderer is
még Geralt is persze, hát az elsőhöz képest ugye. Főleg így a magyar szinkronhoz képest ugye, de...
I don't claim he was a monk. He was wearing a frock though. He sailed off in a boat with some Scoia'tael.
Would you recognize him?
No problem. A mountain of meat. Never seen anyone bigger.
Hát a Scoia'taelekhez állt be a izé. A Witcher is lehet, hogy ő volt az.
What would you do if you escaped?
De egy full assassin Witcherrel van dolgunk.
I'd go after the Kingslayer.
You know where to look for him?
Some Scoia'tael helped him escape. That's where I'd start. I expect you might know this particular group of elves.
How'd you work that out?
They wore blue-striped masks.
Igazából most kezdődik a játék, ez csak az epilógus volt, ugye, hogy hogyan is történtek a dolgok, meg mi is történt. Tetszik eddig a játék, jó a sztori. Kár, hogy nincs kártya.
Shame you didn't think of that earlier.
It's your own fault, Geralt. Your fate is in your hands.
Igen, figyelmetlen volt Geralt, azért valljuk be őszintén.
Thank you.
Azért ez alatt is van dolog. Ekkora kolbi van ott. Nem tudom, nektek hogy tetszik eddig a játék, srácok, egyébként? Úgy iszok, hogy balról hallatszik.
Never heard of women serving in the special forces.
This is one of my best people.
How'd she wind up in the blue stripes?
I pulled her from the paws of the Scoia'tael. Just 16 when they torched her village and slaughtered everyone. The unit commander took a liking and spared her. One last thing. This file is about one Geralt of Rivia.
And Foltest's death?
Actually, Geralt's death. The report details events from 5 years ago.
Micsoda, hogy meghalt Geralt, az a report, vagy mi?
Rivia. Population 1,234. In that, 253 non-humans. September the 25th, 1268. A riot erupts. A massacre ensues. The streets run with the blood of elves and dwarves. One person finds the courage to face the raging crowd. During the rioting, 76 non-humans perished, including the Witcher Geralt of Rivia. Stabbed in the chest with a pitchfork by a man of whom we know only that his name was Rob, and he owed 3 crowns at the local tavern. Yennefer of Vengerberg dies trying to heal the Witcher. The bodies of Geralt and the sorceress are taken away.
Yennefert már akkor itt ugye ismerte. Aha. Ezt mondjuk nem tudtam, hogy Yennefert már ilyenkor is ismerte. Azt hittem, hogy a harmadik részbe jött be. Már másodikban is benne lesz Yennefer?
And the rest? Have you regained all your memory?
That's all. I just remember the end.
Vess! Interrogation's done. Restrain the prisoner. I'll take the key. I sail upriver at dawn. Guards will collect you in 5 minutes. Eat. You'll need your strength.
Milyen kis izé van. Mace. Kis buzigány. Köztudatban úgy van, hogy ők tudják, hogy mi halottak vagyunk.
Everyone's man.
Personally saw him cut down 20 men in the blink of an eye, so it's no surprise.
See him dashing along those walls. Can't rightly say I ever saw his sword, the blade move so fast.
I thought that beast would tear him to bits when it came out the clouds.
Delayed don't mean denied. Hangman'll do that tomorrow. What say we, teach him a lesson before he did to Foltest?
I'll not touch the scum. I guess.
Guard. Come here, good man.
Why are you hollering? Do that again and we'll shut you up.
You wouldn't say that if these bars weren't here.
Is that so? Let's see.
Azaz. Csapjad neki, Geralt.
Rip your guts out.
Jó. Várjál, valamit nyomni kellett volna. Hoppá, koki. Ja, D. A. Boom, headshot. Ott a loot. Tudom, ez előbb, mintha lehetett volna valamit felvenni. Kis bunkó. Zsni cuccuk. Szia, Saberix!
Damn torches. We can't sneak out in this light.
Az kemény.
What was that? Oh, be damned!
Ez nem jött össze. Ez a hülye meggyújtotta a tüzet. Fú, néha az ajtón átmenés, ez külön ilyen animáció. De hogy vagyok én osoró módban, amikor fut a karakter? De azt mondtam, mögé megyek, akkor le lehet ütni. Hazugság az életem.
You're a bad example to others.
Fegyver nem lehet fölvenni.
You deaf or what? I said a prisoner's escaped! Guards! Where the hell is everyone? Guards, over here!
Ajaj.
Flanken!
Beflankeltek. Nem tudom, mi történik. Én úgy jusonok, mint senki más. Ezek nilfgaardiak. Ez meg a Foltesznek a izéja. Áruló, biztos. Hát ez ki?
I am Shilad Fitz-Estelen, emissary of the Empire of Nilfgaard and its most divine the Emperor, Emir Var Emrys.
What do you want of me, Nilfgaardian?
Ez lenne Yennefer.
Speak, my lady.
Ah, really? Something you would not dare were my sons to...
Nem, ez a bárónő, nem?
I regret the death of the Baron Lavalette. Please accept my deepest condolences. Yet it is precisely his loss that renders our conversation
ez a bárónő. Azért na.
Let go of me. I shall walk unaided. I shall return, rogue, and I shall repay you.
Let us go, my lady. Your cries can do us no good.
Azért na, 2 gyerek után egész jól tartja magát. Vagy 3, vagy mennyi. Vagy 8. Latinosabb? A sorozatban igen, latinos. Mint ahogy Trish, latinosabb. Yennefer fehér nő. a játékba, meg a könyvben, meg mindenhol is. Valahogy Sinetert úgy érzem, hogy ő azt gondolja, hogy a sorozat előbb volt, mint a játék. Meg a könyv. Latinosabb, az meg ez. Amúgy ő valami, az a csaj, aki játszik, az valami, most nem akarok érséget mondani, nem Palesztin, de valami olyasmi régióból van. És jól érzem, hogy nekem merre kéne menni. Most oson kell el, de érdekes. Most vissza kéne mennem, az hülyeség, nem? Fuck. Indiai származású. Hát na, ja, igen. Mint a Resident Evil sorozatban is. Hát az aki akkor egy kalapszar volt. Hogy lett? Én nem akarok izélni. Mindegy. Tehát az egyik... nem akarok izélni. Mondjad már mi. Spoilerezni csak. Hogy lehet egy Hawaii szereplőből a nagyobb változatát, a felnőtt változatát Hongkongira. Tehát, hogy... hagyjuk, inkább nem beszélek róla.
I'm fucking hungry. Hungry. Not very romantic, I'll admit, but
ekkor egy kalapszar sorozatot bazd meg, mint az. Hello? Tüzet oltott el Gerard, beszek. Ennél szarabb sorozatot rég láttam már. Hello? Szia! Te valami másik ány, vagy te tündejány vagy mi? Nem lehet kiengedni? Mégis láttam, hát mondtam, hogy megnézem, te amikor kérdezted, akkor még nem néztem meg. De nem tudtam végignézni. Az utolsó egy-két részt nem láttam. Egyszer már hány ingerem volt tőle. Történet jó. Jó, szeretem, nem csalódtam. De ezt a zsákot miért nem tudom felvenni? Istenem, a fújt... Néhány dolog szarul van megcsinálva. Mindegy, szerintem hanyagoljuk már. Szerintem egy kalapszar. De hát, kinek mi jön be?
Leave me be. Let me alone, please. Don't hurt.
Most visszajöttem oda, ahol voltam? Nem. Ott ilyesmik nem voltak. Pedig de? Itt is például jelöl valamit. De mit? Szóval minden egy gombra van rakva. Az ütés, az eloltás, a felvevés. Tessék. Ránézek ide, és begyújtja a tüzet benne. Itt egy csomag. Hogy veszem föl? De be van értem. Akkor hova a faszba menjek? Szóval szerintem borzalmasan szar volt az a sorozat. És nem tudom, hogy az emberek miért fényezik kb. Majd, hogy nem mindenhol. Hát erre van igény. Szarra. Az igen. Mágnes fegyver. Szóval ezért van az, hogy például a mostani film is ennyire tetszett az emberek. Nagyon buta egy sorozat. Buta is, és ráadásul még szar is. Ja. Mert hogy ilyenkor szemből nem lehet megsebözni. Ah. Most ez a viseltes nadrág volt rajtunk. Ez felső nem is volt. Kardot nem vihetem el. Szóval nem egyértelmű, mit lehet fölvenni, minden olyan egy gombra van rakva. Fura. aztán visszük magunkkal a bizonyítéknak.
Bastard! You fucking prick! Fuck you, cocksucker! Fuck you up the arse! Motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking kill you, hear me? I'll rip your prick off and beat your head in with it!
Nem tudom, most jó fele jövök, vagy visszafele megyek? Egyel arrébb lehet elmenni.
What was that? You snake, you pig, you goat!
Én vagyok a Witcher. Triple kill. Jó napot!
So what do you like?
Yeah.
Come in, Master Geralt. Allow me to introduce the Baroness Lavalette, mother to the royal children, who at present mourns the passing of her eldest son.
Milady.
I comfort the Baroness
Hello,
with assurances that House Lavalette need suffer no more. Its future brighter as it stands protected by the Empire of Nilfgaard.
Did you kill my son, Arion?
I had no choice. He knew what can happen once swords are drawn and begin to swing. He chose death over shame.
Stubborn like his father and grandfather before him. Honor above all. How did he die? Did he suffer?
No. I doubt he felt the final blow.
Jó, de kártya van.
Didn't see it coming.
There's that, I suppose.
Milady, I killed many during the assault, not just your son. War demands sacrifices. You might remember that the next time you're about to start one.
Have some compassion, Master Geralt. The Baroness requires support. She is distraught as it is.
Unnecessary toil, Excellency, for witches have no feelings. And the truth, especially when painful, can wake us from the slumber of self-deception. I deserved as much.
Milady, I wouldn't trust the ambassador if I were you.
Master Geralt, let us be serious, please.
Let him speak. I wish to hear this.
I didn't know your son, but I know he saw the Empire as a foe, as did King Foltest.
You've no notion of the events transpiring in the kingdom, of what Kimbold, Maravel and their ilk are capable. My duty is to Foltest's children, their safety. And though I too see a pact with Nilfgaard as a pact with the devil, I feel I have no choice. Besides,
you say
that you really knew the king?
Well enough to be confident of my words.
Truly? In that case, what kind of a man was he? I wish to know your view.
Hát nem tudom, ez mindegyik a lenéző. Ez is a lenéző.
He was ruthless, hard and effective. A good king.
Effectiveness is the mark of a good witcher. We've learned to expect other things from monarchs. Say, justice and wisdom.
Few are born wise, milady. He did all he could to preserve and safeguard the realm.
The ambassador questioned your guilt. It seems now that I too believe you did not slay the king. Your Excellency, you will aid the Witcher to escape the castle. That is my wish.
But, my lady, this would represent an immeasurable risk in my estimation. And there is the matter of your son.
He chose his fate, and departed in a manner worthy of the Lavalets. How am I to believe you'll protect me from reptiles like Kimbolt and Maravel when you balk at the notion of deceiving a few prison guards?
Milady, I shall do what is in my power. Give me a moment, Witcher, then proceed to the main gate.
Kinyírja. Ja, de ezek már itt névgárdiak. Mennyivel baszó páncéljuk van, mint a sorozatban volt. Néztek ki, mint az idióták.
Guards! The witch has fled his cell and is raging in the dungeon. Restrain him immediately. But one more word, soldier, and I shall personally make certain you hang beside the fugitive. To the dungeon, on the double!
De hát nem lehetett volna ledarálni ezt az egyet? Sima kard. Vajon a ruhánkat visszakapjuk valaha? Amúgy képességpontunk van. Van. Ezek mind le vannak zárva. Ez milyen kurva jó zene itt. Fasza a zene. A Loot Goblin Witcher. Az már az egybe is jó volt, de itt már még jobbak kell. Ez a zene. Például az egybe is ugye benne volt. Az alapja. Csak kicsit át van dolgozva. Szia! A temeriai katonákat tudunk, jó? Felfele meg ilyen magaslatban van, nem tud ütni. Nem tudja megsebezni. Most érdekes, most megkapta.
Geralt, over here.
The young weaver of Grinfrid. A lot of good that amulet did him.
Ez is meghalt. Küldetés végrehajtva. Ó, itt van Trish. Szia! Puszi-muszi nincs. Jó van akkor. Akkor fussunk.
You were to sneak out. Avoid anything resembling a bloodbath.
You left me the key to my manacles, not an invisibility cloak. Triss, is everything all right?
Not exactly. I'm no longer the royal advisor. I've lost my post, my home in Vizima. Witcher's mistress, they call me. Kingslayer's whore.
Witcher szeretőjének.
People say what they think they have to.
I know, but...
They'll change their minds as soon as we find the Kingslayer. Roach will see to that. Right, spy?
I'm no spy, but you're mostly correct. An interregnum is chaos by definition. Rats like Baron Kimbolt and Count Maravel rule Temeria now, or strive to. But no one save old Natalis can restore true order.
Natalis is far away and of low birth. The crown's simply out of his reach. Baron Kimbolt, on the other hand.
Politics is secondary right now. Vernon, learn anything new about the Kingslayer?
A week ago I got a message from an informer in Flotsam. He saw Yorveth in the company of a large, bald man, not unlike the one you described.
A week ago? Sounds like a cold trail to me.
We need to start somewhere. The trading post is a few days upriver, in the forests that lie on the Aedirnian border. Yorveth's territory.
Flotsam it is, then. Triss.
Yes?
I'm a bit beat up. Will you look at my wounds?
Aha.
Let's go below deck. And I need you to tell me about Yennefer in detail. I want to hear it all, even the things you don't want to tell me, even the things that might hurt.
Gyere, kezeljél meg!
Clear the lines and all aboard!
Lines clear, Captain!
War is a good time to forge friendships, alliances. Harry and Lavalette, busy building walls and forging swords, forgot that.
Azért nem volt ennyire véres.
When he was gone, those he loved were forced to forge friendships with those he hated.
Life can't be easy for anyone who's unlucky enough to be labeled a regicide. That goes triple for someone like Geralt. Could his luck get any worse? I've been a Witcher for a long time, and I'm sure the kings, courts, and politics concern him about as much as last year's snow. But hey, life doesn't always dole out what we expect, right? Sometimes it even forces us to associate with unsavory characters like Vernon Roach. No, I'm not making any excuses, and yes, I had my reasons. The Witcher spent most of the way to Flotsam talking to someone. Long into the evening, as water lapped against the boat's side, Triss told him forgotten stories of his unexpected child and his toxic relationship with a sorceress named Yennefer. Stories of a life stolen from him. Am I boring you? Don't set this tale aside. Give me just a few minutes more, for someone special's about to appear in dire straits upon a scaffold.
Hát nem mutatták a kezelést, Zappel, látod? Ha esik az eső, erősebb a villámlós. Van villámlós képességem. Hát ez már nem csepereg. Ez folytól idérc. Mi ez? Elektronyos bocsáska. Csigabiga. Ki a búbánat, hogy ennyit mutatja?
Sheathe your sword, Elf. I'm here to talk.
Bow
low. You stand before a head crowned.
A másik Witcher.
That of Demavend, king of Edirn, by the grace of the gods, sovereign of the Pontar Valley, and so on. And you are? A friend to non-humans. I have an offer.
Speak quickly and to the point. The Arrakis will soon return, and I'd rather know all before then.
I can add several more heads to this one. Each crowned. Go on. Full test to start with. I barely escaped in Edirn. I'll need help. Access to your hideouts and maps of your secret trails. And the support of the Scoia'tael. I want no gold and have no interest in a killer's fame.
Then why do you wish them dead?
It's a long story. Your beast nabbed his neck. Time to go. Do we have a deal, Elf?
Ez még akkor volt, amikor ugye ez a hajóról jött, nem? Első felvonás. Még csak most. Azt már játszok mióta? 3 órája? Mondjuk elvileg ez röviden, mint a Witcher 1. Gondolom függ attól, hogy...
Flotsam should be just beyond the point. We'll take the beach.
Who's we?
You and me. Reconnaissance.
I'm coming too.
You should stay behind. We can't be sure the reception we'll get.
Precisely why I won't let you go alone. Someone's got to look after you.
That time of the month.
Most akkor visszakaptam a cuccaimat? Mondhatni. Gondolom nem kell hordani. Feltétlenül. Ményszerű 24-re 18 perc, 60, ez 30 másodperc. Na jó, és az a kardom, ami volt. Azért ez melyik volt a passzó? van, hogy rúnák, ilyesmi az... És ezeket hol fejlesztem? Simán ráhúzom. Ezt is fegyverbe be lehet rakni. Égés plusz 20%, de az mi, hogy meggyújtja őket? Belerakom az ezüstbe. Azt majd meglátjuk. Jó van ez így egyelőre.
Trouble.
Come on already. Any news from your secret informant?
Port's blocked. Some merchants have been held up for months.
What about roads through the forest?
Yorveth rules the forest.
Nem tudom, lepakolni nem lehet, vagy...
Let's move!
Can we go?
Jó van már, hát nézzünk. Nem hagynak lootolni. Hogy megy, Trish? Túl vagy terhelve. Hát az fasza. Pedig el kéne őket adni. Hogy pörgettem el a csetet, mikor... Na álljatok. Elpörgettem a csetet, úgyhogy izé...
Very funny. But who does it belong to?
Yorveth, maybe? I know more about the Pontar Valley than you think. For instance, I know that Foltest stole this land from Demavend a few years back. I believe you had a hand in that.
Hear that?
I smell an elf.
That's Vernon Roach, Special Forces Commander for the last 4 years, servant of the Temerian King, responsible for the pacification of the Mahakaman foothills, hunter of elves, murderer of women and children, twice decorated for valor on the field of battle.
Yorveth,
A regular son of a whore.
I've long awaited our meeting. Laid plans, set traps. And now you appear in my forest of your own volition.
You aided the man who slew my king.
King or beggar, what's the difference? One Dwan less.
Since when did the Scoia'tael hire professional killers to do their dirty work? A Dwan even. You've fallen low.
A hired killer, true. But in all certainty, he is no Dwan.
Don't make a big deal of the race thing.
Yet race is the very reason we fight. We have pointed ears, yours are rounded. We are few, yet long-lived. Your kind multiplies like vermin, though thankfully expires quickly. Humans and elves alike, trying to prove one shape is better than the other. 400 years of killing over the mold of the Oracle.
The Kingslayer's among you. We've come for him.
Then our interests collide. The Kingslayer is under my protection, and I'll not hand over a guest.
You're just another old elf in a young elf's skin, using clever words to mask an obvious truth.
Obvious, you say?
This is not about race or freedom, or even vengeance. You're here because someone powerful told you to be. Someone who's using you. They may wear a crown, carry a magic wand, or even lead a guild. But be sure of this. It's not about your freedom, your rights, or your ears. Nilfgaard plowed you once. Now someone new does. Am I wrong?
Those times are gone. No one will ever use the Scoia'tael again.
Who are you addressing? Me? Yourself? Or the archers in those shrubs?
Enough of this piss!
Starley!
Harc van. Van már Röfi pillangós varázslat.
That ought to discourage them. Triss, are you all right?
Begyinázott.
You should have charmed the archers. They're coming.
Csóriklis.
Geralt, the spell's still working. Stay close. Triss is spent, so no more butterflies. Let's get the fuck out of here. Back to the
Miért nem én viszem?
There's even more than that way. We must
Ah,
find
nem
our way
azért
to a
két
front.
felére.
You're there!
My ass.
My ass.
I'm not exactly flower. One of your commandos. I'm a woman.
I noticed. At least I'll die holding a lovely ass.
Mine. I'll hold the spell.
Let one!
Formás popsi. Az, persze. Nem, hogy én vinném. Nekem kell ölni őket.
Sons of bitches.
What's happening? All I see are your boots.
Where the hell is that trading post? I'm starting to think we'll make it. Wait. The barrier's waiting. Triss!
Be quick!
Give me a bit more magic. Just a little.
Get
Geralt,
to the
kill them.
window!
Azt loop van. Volt.
Scoia'tael attacking! Alarm! Squirrels! There's a mage among them! Ready yourselves! Get towards one!
You know each other?
Rather well. but he has amnesia. I actually took the Witcher by surprise when I killed Foltest. Fear not, Elf. I know Geralt. I know his weakness.
Too many spells at once. You can die from that.
See that?
Yeah, the Kingslayer and Yorvith.
You all in one piece? Who are you?
I'm a Witcher.
Emir var Emrys, spice merchant.
A trader?
I'm a Witcher.
In spices.
Uh-huh. And the woman?
My good man, we barely escaped death. Be so kind as to tell us where we might get some rest. We'll explain everything later.
Very well. Head for the market square. You might be in time for the execution. Some ne'er-do-wells are going to hang. A dwarf and some bard. There's also an inn and a
Tört meg egy bár.
Oh yeah, the brothel sounds especially interesting.
Csak nem Zoltán meg izé. Dandelion.
Spice merchant.
Did you see that?
Squirrels at our very walls.
Yorveth led them. I saw him with my own eyes.
Who are these blokes?
They're the ones the elves were chasing.
Nice day.
Assault in broad daylight.
Ez is olyan furán megy, így jár a keze. Én már malacka. Mondjuk azok a csajok is úgy mennek. Furán. Eltűntek az emberek. Ha most nem a fenekére mondom, hanem hogy a kezére. Hát az Dandelion.
Zoltan. Dandelion. My informer.
Just great.
What's the plan?
We improvise.
No killing.
We'll take care of this, Triss.
Geralt! Geralt! Over here! Help! Don't catch ya.
Step back, White One.
És melyik a Zoltán?
What are they going to hang for? They don't look dangerous.
The charge is collusion with the Scoia'tael.
Dandelion, an elven spy?
The bard's hanging for debauchery.
What?
The sentence was he's to hang for debauchery.
And a sentence is nothing to scoff at!
Are you serious? Listen here, people. Is profligacy now a punishable offense in the free kingdom of Temeria? Or are we in Nilfgaard?
Piss off, freak! Or you'll have me to deal with. Think of the common folk, you're spoiling their fun.
Well, a freak he may be, but he speaks true. Debauchery's one of my favorite pastimes, but I don't want a noose placed around my neck for pursuing it.
The soldier boys paid us a visit or two, though we didn't have much fun.
Away with you, Margot! Go back to your brothel!
Time to go? Fine. But hear this, people. He sure liked to parade about, but his willy wouldn't come to attention. Ha!
Stop the execution.
Shut your trap. The singer's to hang, and he will hang. This is a decent town. Whores and witches notwithstanding.
Watch your words, guardsman! I don't know witches, but Margot's a decent woman.
Tapik tisztességes
Shut it, all of you! Or I'll
Úgy
not
néz ki ez a
vouch for
Margot.
what I'll do.
Thinks he's tough, showing off his balls. Don't fret, people. I've seen the rot on them.
I'm warning you for the last time, Margot!
You wouldn't hit a lady.
You're no lady!
Box.
Leave the witcher be!
Got room for one
Fox.
more deviant. Look here, out!
Assaulted an officer! Ah! You freak! Want to square with the others? Look here out! Assaulted an officer!
És melyik a Zoltán? Mindenkit le kell boxolni. Ja, ott van Zoltán, most már látom. Eddig nem lehetett látni. Érdekes, eddig más volt ott, nem?
What the hell is going on here? I said, what the arse fuck is going on?
I'd like to report.
Out of my sight, Clover. A few ploughing bandits and you can't even hang them. And you, stay calm, hands off your sword. Our scaffold embraces speeches and hangings. Which will it be?
You have no right to hang them.
Interesting. Because I'm the law in Flotsam.
I take issue with that. Vernon Roach, officer of the king.
Well, well. Blue stripes. The non-human hunters.
Precisely. Anyone suspected of collaborating with the Scoia'tael falls under my jurisdiction.
And Dandelion? What's he accused of?
He burned down a watchtower. What's your jurisdiction say to that? I thought so.
Is that true?
It might have looked that way, but I swear it wasn't my fault.
I'd rather give you a thief. Relax. I'm joking. I hate thieves. We can put on another show. Bloody and serious this time, mind you. Or we can come to an understanding.
Meaning?
Give me a minute, Richard. Listen here. You may have heard rumors of the tragic events that transpired during the siege of La Valette Castle. Sadly, they are true. King Foltest is dead. It's likely that Scoia'tael had a hand in this heinous murder. So you see, none of you can feel safe. That is why today, wagons with armaments will roll out into Flotsam streets. I hereby declare a state of emergency. Await orders. Prepare to fight. And ready yourselves to avenge your fallen king. Now disperse. Go to your homes.
What about them?
They'll not hang for now. Let's say I'm reconsidering their cases. The scaffold's no place for civil conversation. We'll talk at my home. Your friends are free for the time being, but they're not to leave town. Come after dusk. I'll be busy till then. There's one more thing. Welcome to Flotsam, Witcher.
Micsoda üdvözlés.
They were really going to hang us. I don't know. I didn't mean to torch that watchtower.
Everything's all right, Dandelion. Let's get out of here.
Oh, we owe you, Geralt. Thank you. Time to hit the tavern. Come on, Dandelion, you need a stiff drink. And while we're at it, I'll tell you an edifying tale of local hypocrisy that conceals lechery beneath a veneer of courtesy. Except nothing can hide the stench.
Na, megyünk inni.
Might find something interesting here.
Mindenki egyesével megy be. Menjél, Trish. Azt hittem, én nem mehetek be. Szia, Trish.
How's it living with Roach's soldiers?
Splendid. I know every shit joke that anyone's ever thought up. Plus, I've learned how to burp out the official title of the Emperor of Nilfgaard without reaching for beer. Shorty's told me about his 16 children, all named after Temerian troop divisions. And I know his nickname has nothing to do with his manhood. Nice to know that you care, though.
Glad to see you in a good mood.
I think I actually like them. They're good people. One of them even proposed to me.
Aye, aye.
Brave man.
Sorry, that's a secret.
And here I thought Roach's boys had an ounce of respect for me. The massacre in Livia, it came back to me, I remember. The angry mob murdering non-humans, a young boy with a pitchfork.
Anything else?
Death, or a state close to it, I'm not sure. I felt life draining out of me.
I was there. I arrived a moment later.
Don't worry, Triss. They're only memories. We have bigger problems to tackle now. Something tells me that in recovering my memory, I'll find out a lot about what we're dealing with now.
Harci pöröly. Na jó, de hol vannak a... Ja, itt vannak.
Damn, that was close. Innkeep! Vodka!
Triss Marigold. Lice eat me, but you are a treat to behold. Just a little pale.
Magic takes its toll, but I'll be all right. Good to see you in your beard again.
Can somebody tell me what happened? You set off a month ago for Zoltan's wedding.
That got fucked. There will be no wedding.
Did you hear about Foltest?
Rumors travel faster than the wind.
Winds and rumors. I want to know the truth.
I want to know how Foltest died. And the dragon, was there really one there? And who rules Temeria now?
Dandelion, calm down. You'll choke on your liquor. No wedding, Zoltan.
The Breckenrigs broke off the engagement because some limp prick put it about that I joined the uprising in Vizima. My would-be Popper-in-law refused to let a rebel firebrand join the family. Innkeep, where's our drink?
It was like this. We got to Mahakam a week after the Grand Master died. Bought Zoltan an absolutely grand doublet, a pair of Garibaldi Krakau's, and as a gift for Eudora, a jade stone as big as my fist.
You were broke as a joke by the time Dandelion threw me a bachelor party at an establishment called the Tight Lane.
Next day, we went over to the Breckenrigs. They welcomed us in, sat us down, and proceeded to discuss the superiority of Mahakaman mining know-how over any other. And that went on into a dinner. Just when I thought I'd learned more than I ever wanted to know about mining, they served the soup.
You could have held a pin drop. Old Breckenrig rose and he says, "A real dwarf works a mine, not chases fame on the battlefield."
You'll never believe this, Geralt, but they served duck blood soup. It was
Kocsavér
They must have
leves.
dropped lumps of coal into the pot.
Eat, Breckenrig says. Then proceeded to slop 2 full bowls of the shite. Old goat. Hope his mind caves in on his head.
Ez kemény.
Since when have you worked for Roach?
Hey, nobody said a word when you went out to save Temeria from the Grand Master and his mutants.
Relax, Dandelion. I was just asking. Do what you want. You're an adult, kind of.
That wasn't very supportive.
Laugh away. At least I decided to do something constructive.
You used to spy for Redania. Now you're spying for Temeria. Some might call you a traitor.
Ever tried to live off of poetry alone? The truth is, I'm a citizen of the world. As long as I don't serve Emperor Emir, I'm not doing any harm.
Even me, Geralt.
Kicsit furán néz ki Dandelion.
Get bored and drop it. You know how he is.
The dragon. Well, the dragon appeared, and that's all I know.
But where did the Lavalettes get a dragon? We heard it fought on their side, huge as a barn, they say.
Dragons don't usually take sides. Maybe its lair was nearby and it just felt threatened.
If you hadn't driven it off, Foltest might not have taken the castle.
Maybe. We'll never know for sure.
Mindjárt
You're
megkérdezünk.
working with the Scoia'tael Zoltan.
I have done many things in my life, Geralt, but I have never stooped to banditry.
The Scoia'tael don't consider themselves bandits.
But I am no Scoia'tael.
Helyes.
Triss, you're the expert on Temeria. Tell us who's in charge now.
It's chaotic and getting worse. The old families are fighting for supremacy, no holds barred.
Baron Kimbolt and Count Marivel, I bet.
Among others. After the assassination, while Geralt was in the dungeon, the lords convened in a field near Lavalette Castle to choose a new ruler. 3 days they debated, and it looked more like a bazaar than a meeting of nobles. Except the trade was in court and ministry positions, spheres of influence, royal privileges.
Humans.
In spite of several duels and 2 poisonings, no king was chosen. Civil war was in the air.
Where were the mages?
Aye. Where were the grey eminences of this world when they were truly needed?
They weren't invited. Neither was I. But if not for their intervention, or rather that of a few influential sorceresses, Baron Kimbolt would have taken the throne.
I was invited to sing at his court once. Afterwards, he refused to pay me, and the food was awful. No way I'll stay in Temeria if he's crowned.
Did they ultimately resolve anything?
No. It ended as usual. Sadly, John Natalis remains our only hope.
Ah, the victor at Brenna, and Foltest's most tried and true field commander.
During the deliberations, he was several days' march from Lavalette Lands, with an additional 2,000 armed men in tow. He's to keep the peace until a rightful monarch is chosen.
He could find that ruling is to his liking.
Nagyon sok plusz
Natalis
infót
is a
nem.
soldier at heart. He's not suited to
nem
rule,
kaptunk
and I don't
most
believe
így.
he even wants to.
He's got the army behind him.
Which is why he can guarantee peace. Well, a tenuous one, sure, but that's always better than civil war. Besides which, he's deeply in debt to a dwarven bank in which Philippa Eilhart as sorceress holds significant stake.
I think I've heard enough about politics. Foltest's killer lay in wait in the tower, where the Lavalettes had hidden the royal bastards. He was well informed.
Wait a minute. What were you doing there?
I was protecting the king. After the first attempt, Foltest began treating me as his lucky charm. He ordered me to be at his side during the battle. The dragon separated us from the rest of the army. The killer disguised himself as a monk, a blind one at that. He let Foltest greet his children, waited until I had walked off, then cut the king's throat from ear to ear.
How did he flee?
Jumped out a window into the river below. Yorvith's Scoia'tael were waiting in a boat. It was planned.
And you're chasing him because he murdered the king?
I was accused of the murder. I need to clear my name. Besides, I looked him in the eye before he escaped. He's a witcher. Then some brave Temerian soldiers showed up, piled on me, and knocked me out.
Save yourselves, good folk! The beast attacks!
We better get out there. Someone's casting spells.
Miféle szörnyezet? A Kraken. Még jó, hogy pont itt egy Witcher, mi? Hát ez meg ki ez az. Szia! Ő a helyi garázslónő. Kártya van.
What sort of sorceress are you? A lot of good you did. Can't you hear me? Why didn't you help him?
He's alive, isn't he?
The beast nearly pulled him in the water while you stood staring like a calf at a shit-covered clover.
Watch your words.
Where's this beast?
Ask her.
Geralt.
Ah, I guess we knew each other.
Oh, look here. Birds of a feather.
Let's say I've heard of you.
Master Witcher, this is foolish. The beast near pulled Sozek into the depths, and you're simply chatting with this damsel.
Sozek's alive, and nowhere near the depths. The monster's vanished without a trace.
You best take her seriously, lest you vanish without a trace.
All right. What happened?
I came to Flotsam to kill the Kairan.
Kairan?
The monster that has effectively blocked the port. A moment ago, I had the good fortune to see it in all its splendor, but the local folk scared it away.
Good fortune? You hear that, Sozek? That was some good fortune for you.
Why's the beast in the port all of a sudden, eh? Summoned by the witch, perchance?
To see it in all its splendor.
Sozek doesn't look too good. Lay him aside somewhere.
Right, we've dawdled enough already. Come on, lads, let's go.
What's this? I was ready for a rumble there.
Shut it, and come on.
I apologize for interrupting, but I am Louis Merce, and I am chief person in charge of all matters related to monster hunting in Flotsam. It is in this capacity that I must inquire if you're willing to attempt to resolve the problem of our so-called Karen, the beast that now blocks all trade traffic on the river.
So, Witcher, are we willing?
I usually work alone.
I was here first, and I'll not relinquish this contract. My way or the highway, as the locals put it.
Lesz kártya, okay.
Your way it is.
You must contact the merchants on the waterfront as regards any rewards.
De mi mindig nem tudjuk, mi a
Madame de
neve.
Tanseville has, I believe, already conducted some preliminary negotiation.
That I have.
Valami, ja, hogy az volt a neve, aha. Szia.
Triss, how long must I wait for you to introduce us?
Sheila de Tanserville, advisor to Queen Zulika of Kovir.
Kovir's a long way north.
True. I had my doubts if the Kayran was worth the journey, but those were dispelled with what it showed today.
Here to hunt down some ingredients?
Triss Merigold, sharp as ever.
You're thinking that...
Troll eyes, ghoul venom, virgin's blood, all those disgusting marvels we take from dying species, to throw into the cauldron at Sabbaths. Right, Triss?
Absolutely. Virgins are a dying breed.
Oh my. Your sense of humor seems to be intact too. But enough of these pleasantries. Tell me, Geralt, you saw the tentacle. What do you make of it all?
The beast must be huge. Maybe inhabited one of the Pontar's tributaries before, hunting animals. Then it grew for some reason, and hunger drove it to seek fresh pastures.
And on the Pontar it found trade barges burgeoning with obese, slow-moving merchants. You're partly correct. Cedric claims the Kayran emerged from the northern swamps approximately 1 month past.
Cedric?
An elf. Formerly a Scoia'tael. Strange bird. But he knows quite a bit about the area and its living wonders.
I need to look around, find out a few things.
An investigation. Witches' rituals, extracting secrets and such.
More or less. I'll talk to the merchants about the reward, pay Cedric a visit and get back to you.
You'll find me at the inn. I've rented lodgings there, on the upper floor.
You know the inn's also a whorehouse.
Thanks for the warning.
Köszönöm figyelmeztetés, azt mondja. Az őrökőre.
Don't try anything stupid.
Ez pedig aludt.
You free? No, working my arse off like a stagecoach.
Stagecoach. Ezek ilyen bounty-zék vannak itten. Na, elkocogunk mi itt.
No, thank you, not a good boy. You're a rabble.
Guy. Le kell beszélni?
Oh no, I'm not talking to a freak.
Wait a minute.
Be off, or I'll call the guards.
A kurva nyár, mármint hogy nem a papírt jelezte. Itt a kereskedő. Azt a szöveget nézve.
Ah, if only we had just one. Highways washed out, forests full of bandits, a river beast blocks the port, and tolls are to rise.
Can't help with the tolls, but the monster's a possibility.
A sorceress said the same, but we've yet to see any results.
She's asked me to work with her.
And who's to pay your wage?
That's what I'm here to discuss.
The sorceress was to manage alone. You can split that reward if you wish.
Well, we're managing it together now, so as I see it, you should double the reward.
You jest.
You'll double what you offered Lady de Tanzerville, because that's what the contract's worth.
So be it. I assume you to be professionals and worth every last copper paid to you.
It's a deal. Now tell me what you know about the beast.
You're the Witcher, damn it! I've no knowledge of these things.
Who could tell me more?
That ploughing elf, Cedric, most probably.
Ennyi, így kell lóvét szerezni.
Where can I find him?
Mindenkit megerőzünk.
Now leave me be.
He's like a cat.
Mit mondod, hol van? Fú, itt is aztán sok izé van.
What do you want me to do? Shit a sheep?
We should send for Laredo.
Szóval hol van Szedlik vagy ki a búbát? Aj, tök görgetek bazeg, és a chat görgő kin. Az OBS-ben nagyon jó. Na, szóval hadd nézzem. Igen. Megint a chat izél. Hát örülök neki. Nem tudok fölfele görgetni. Mert különben izél. Jó, most hol van az a Szellik, vagy ki vagy mi volt a neve? Nem néztem, hogy mit mondott.
Well, well, I had an inkling and it didn't disappoint me. It was a long voyage to this cesspit, but it's about to make sense. Voltest's killer, live and in person. How are you? Happy and healthy?
Can't complain.
I am delighted, really. But you see, it's a long way back to Vasima, and I'd rather not dawdle. I lost a load of time looking.
Ez szerintem ambush.
No reason to waste any more talking then. Bon voyage.
Listen, Jester. You're worth more to me alive, but if need be, I will take you back as a corpse. You choose.
All right. Give it a shot.
Drop your sword and put your hands together, or I'll not vouch for what...
Shut up. Go ahead. Try to kill me.
He's worth a bundle! Don't fuck this up!
Azt láttad? A nagy pofájú már kapta is. Hogy mondod? Egyek port. Hogy mondod? Egyek port. Letartóztatási parancs. Jó napot kívánok! Ez nem az, aminek látszik. Törbe csaltak. Lehet bárkitől venni, eladni? Úgy látom, a kocsmán belül van. Hirdető tábla, jó, vágom. Bartok Vilmos.
Welcome to my modest shop.
What do you deal in?
All kinds of incense mainly. For meditation, rejuvenation, cooking, making medicine, rituals, whatever you require.
Várjál, Gerard, Bolt, igen. El tudok nála fegyvert is adni? Úgy látom, igen. Ezeket nem adjuk el. Görkabát. Mik vannak amúgy? Nem tudom, itt nincs olyan, ami fixen eladható ilyen limlom. Kacat. Nem lehet ezeket mind eladni egyszerre? Gondolom ezek akkor csak ilyen eladásra vannak, nem? De ez mi? Olyan fura, hogy hátul a izé. Bezavar egy picit. Na jó, eladtam dolgokat. Jó, hát ilyen alkémiás, úgyhogy... És olyan, ami mondjuk heal-el, mondjuk azt lehetett tudnék csinálni amúgy.
I know your kind.
Aha. Szóval... nem figyelte senki, hogy hol van ez a Cedric, vagy ki a... vagy Cedric, vagy a bánat volt a neve? Az volt Cedric, nem? Vagy hol találom meg? Nem igazán látom, hogy előni a térkép. Hogy ez a nyíl lenne ott az. Az a hajón van, nem? Hát itt nem fog.
Boss, why the hell are we stacking and restacking this?
Or maybe not. De ez nem is nagyon oda mutat.
Flotsam's got a garrison. We don't need a witcher.
Az a bajom, hogy kurvára nem látni. Felkiáltójel, közvetett küldetés. Ez a baj, nem emlékszem, mit mondott. Most belezoomolnék, csak akkor most nem görög, de jó. Most nem megy arrébb a csat. Szerintem nem látok felkiáltójelet. Jó.
Don't try anything stupid.
Mivel gondolom mindenki alukál közben, így akkor... Most nem figyelt, akkor megnézzük a kocsmán.
Your very existence.
wee bit more.
Azt mondja, hogy van szobája, nem?
Humans know as much about arm wrestling as I know about screwing trolls.
Pretend you don't see. Don't look him in the eyes.
Nem hiszem, hogy itt lent van. Hol lehet fölmenni?
Stay away from me.
Nem arról volt szó, hogy itt vett ki szobát? De ez mellette van. És csak a boltos jelöli. Ja, itt lehet fölmenni. Ah, jó, oké.
Praise Melitele.
Ez olyan, mint Trish, izé. Plusz 20 kilóval. És hol lakik? Nem mondjátok el senkinek. Hello. Ez ő? Valami tünde. Mekkora szaroda, láttátok? Itt van. Szia.
Witcher, I've been awaiting you.
We need to kill a monster that sinks boats.
Afraid?
No, but I suspect we'll need to draw it onto the shore.
Leave that to me.
I can't wait. I bet it's something spectacular.
Láttátok a mosolyt arcán.
You'll do the honors.
The honors?
Once on the riverbank, you'll kill him, her, whatever it is.
If we're going to work together, we should get to know each other.
Is that so? Very well. Ask what you will.
Are you and Triss friends?
Friends? Colleagues, I'd say. Acquaintances, perhaps. I know all the sorceresses in the north. We aren't that many in number, which is why we support one another.
What's that? It looks impressive.
A megascope.
What does it do?
Many complicated magical operations. It allows me to communicate with other sorceresses, for instance.
Telephone.
Did you find out where the Karen came from?
I didn't even try.
So I take it you know it was created by a mage.
I guessed as much. And what of it? Do you wish me to feel guilty, apologize for some madman? I don't intend to. How did you know it was a mage?
I didn't. Just guessed. I'll be ready soon.
I certainly hope so.
Csak meg előtte ellopom, amit lehet. Elég csóri, nem sok mindent lehet lopni.
Any progress?
I'll be ready soon.
Mert mindig nem lehet üzelni? Nem lehet. Csak beszélni kell azzal a Jóskával.
Stay away from me.
Akadal, hello. Nem baj, Nakladál. Gyerkőc fontosabb. Na most az a kérdés, hogy hol van... Senki, az a baj, senki nem figyelt meg én is, hogy hol van az a Cedric, vagy ki a bánatos lófüty. Miért nem figyelt senki?
A fine mess you have here. Dwarves stealing bread from the mouths of honest craft.
Miért nem figyeltetek oda? Na, itt van. Megkártyázta már Geralt? Szerintem itt nem lehet. Vagy nem tudom. Nem úgy tűnt. Vagy lehet csak idővel lehet megkártyázni.
Where might you be going?
Yeah.
What kind of question is that? Anyway, know where I can find an elf named Cedric?
Don't get involved in this.
Aye, aye.
You did turn pale when we met Sheila.
You must have imagined that.
Never mind. I'll find out for myself.
How?
We're going hunting together, right after I find Cedric.
Well, then let's go see him. He should be at the top of his observation tower.
I seek the elf named Cedric. Any of you know where he is?
Tudja, hol van?
Why does he need two? What's your business?
I need to know if the forest's safe.
How am I to know if that's truly what you seek? It's common knowledge that you're racist.
Ez is ide jött.
In Belk. It'll be nearly a year now.
Moril would delight in a day like this, Saharan. Enjoy the memory of her. Don't wallow in the longing.
I try. I do. But I cannot believe all the bad blood this disappearance has bred.
Don't let other Shay poison your memory of her. Hatred is but an outlet for helplessness.
Thank you, Cedric.
Na.
Vaffel.
Vaffel. Vaffel. Szia, Cedric.
Are you Cedric?
Who asks?
Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, the Witcher. And?
Triss Marigold.
Lovely scent, Triss.
Cedric, look at me.
What do you want, Geralt of Rivia?
I aim to kill the Karen. Heard you might be able to help.
That depends on the sort of aid you seek.
I need information.
We should have killed it years ago. Now I don't know. The beast has become too large for the riverbed, and it has strange growths on its tentacles, extremely thick skin. Previously, it inhabited a swamp along one of the Pontar's tributaries. Completely wild terrain. Even the Scoia'tael don't venture there. You should go see the wreck of the boat it recently sank. Inspect any traces it's left. See the destruction.
Where's this wreck?
Venture south into the forest, then turn east toward the river. You'll find the ruins of a bridge erected long ago by the Enshe. The wreck lies at their foot.
Thanks, Cedric.
You'll find me by the boat wreck.
Sheesh, Triss. Sure you're not overusing those teleports?
Miért teleportod? Jó, hogy is teleportált. Már döfi. Miket nem tud ez az asszony? Figyeljétek a csirkéket.
Buli csürke. A witcher.
Ebből így csirkék.
You'll betray no one else, elvin bitch.
I don't know what you're talking about!
Commandant Dorito will explain everything.
You've no right!
Első nem borkozok bele. Most nem tudom, hol kéne kimenni.
Don't venture so near the forest.
Szép részt. Hát láttad, csirkék úgy nyomták.
Oh, my son. You should get home early today. Eat something.
Na jó, de hogy megyek ki? Úristen, aztán bekerültem valami izébe. Csapdába. Hol megyek ki a városból? Aha.
Flotsam's got a garrison. We don't need a witcher.
Menjünk már egyet. Többet kéne ezt használni, nem? This is a csapda. Szia! Ezek bántam. Nem ér. Miért bántanak? Nem akartam semmi rosszat. Ég a művész. Gerálta véletlenül nem mezős kard előtt? Mert ha nem, akkor ez elég szar az a kard. Egy parasztot nem tudsz vele levágni. Már ott a páncél előtte nem tudja megütni. Meghort. Bornára rongy. Mi csoda a biznisz? Nem tudom, szerintetek jó fele jövök? Amúgy ja, csak szerintem kurva nagy kerülővel. Szia, Trish!
I wonder what's left of that wreck Cedric mentioned.
If the Karen attacked the boat, it's not likely to be much. We're looking for traces of the beast, not boats.
Ez a Trish, ez engem követ. Na most nem a másik csajjal kéne amúgy jönni? Vagy magánvállalkozók lettünk?
See those footprints?
Yeah. Strange place for an evening walk.
Unless you're looking for adventure.
Mik ezek a hangok?
Magic or danger?
Itt végre hasznos. A kísérő karakter. Szaladj friss, ez az.
Nice to run into some old friends.
Almost brings a tear to your eye.
Let's examine the traces of the Karen and get out of here.
Hílejét friss.
Wait a minute.
What are you going to do?
Cast a simple diagnostic spell. It should
Elemző Elemző varázslat, figyeld. Hú, de elemez, azt nézd.
This monster's sick, Geralt. It's dying.
How much time does it have left?
A few years? Perhaps a decade and change?
Too long. What's wrong with it? Any information could be useful.
The diagnostic spell showed that some of the cells in its body have mutated.
What else?
The Karen's highly venomous.
Any ideas for an antidote?
Your Witcher's metabolism should neutralize small doses of the toxin. But if I were you, I wouldn't rely on my mutations alone. An Osmerk potion should do the trick.
I know the herb, but haven't the faintest where I might find it around here. I need to think, figure out how I want to fight the Karen. Maybe I won't need the potion.
Do what you will, but don't say I didn't warn you. Sheila might be eager to get this done, but before you go see her, ask some of the locals about Osmerk. You could try Cedric. Here's the formula for the potion. I need to take care of some things. Manage without me for a while?
Mondjuk hazaport... Szia, mondjuk hazaportálhatná. Én nem mehetek veled? Nem lehet hazaportálni. Nincs portálás, most tényleg szaladjak haza. Ez egy kicsit idegesítő. Mandragóra vagyok el. És az vicc, hogy ez a max utás is. Jó, nem olyan nagy a távolság, de... Attól még fura. Már nem tudom, lehet, hogy lehet teleportálni vissza, csak nem jöttem rá, hogy... Ez mi ez? Egy nagy büdös semmi. Tudom. Csak ez azért is nincs. Azt nyomja, biztos. Nem tudom, belenéztem egyelőre, nem tudom eldönteni, hogy érdekel-e annyira, vagy nem, hogy most arra is költsek. Jó pofa meg minden, de... De nem tudom. Ja, amúgy tényleg lett van. Két képes pontunk van.
I need to make a few orens. You wouldn't happen to have a job for a witcher, would you?
Kurvára nem erre nyomtam.
There's never a shortage of work for a witcher in this forest. It's positively teeming with beasts. Though I'm not surprised they come here in droves.
Know why that is?
Cursed places attract all sorts of scum, like dung attracts flies. There was once a great house in the clearing. They locked up lunatics there. During the war with Nilfgaard, it was raised in a fire. The lunatics broiled in their cells. The ruins remain cursed to this day. 2 daredevils went off to explore the ruins recently. They haven't been seen since.
A great house, you say? Tell me more about the building itself.
It was an old manor house that was converted into a mental institution. There was no shortage of lunatics in wartime. They just kept coming. Reverend Mercier locked them up in there and looked after them. If you find the 2 people lost in the ruins of the mental asylum, you stand to be handsomely rewarded. By them or their families.
Doesn't really...
Igen, mert nem erre akartam menni.
Cedric, I need some ostmurk. It's a rare variety of moss, grows underground.
I know it. There are some caves to the south, deep in the woods. If ostmurk grows anywhere in the area, it will be there.
Nem tudok előbb lemenni, mint ő. Most azért, hogy ott arra elmenjek, itt be kell jönni. Hát ez fura. Gemba. De nem is tudok... Át lettem basszva. Abba. Ajvé.
Damn monsters.
Ó, levitte a HP-met. Loot van. És hol a másik? Nagyjából mutatja a térkép. De nagy darabnak a hulláját nem találom. Ah, megvan. Ja, nem. Ez volt az. Ó, ezek oda vannak. A nepperek sokan vannak. A vízinepperek. Ambush. Hallottad? Valami tigris volt. Tigris nepper. Értem, csokkolom. Egyébként begyújtja őket a kard. Szóval az a rúna az nem rossz. Lehet, hogy kéne használni a simán is akkor olyan rúnát, nem? Tehát akkor működik. Szerintem olyanom már nincs. Ja. Nagyon idejük sincs begyulladni.
How many more can there be?
Mongoose főzött. Azt olvastam, hogy mézengúz. Majd miért nem lehetett egy E-gombra rakni a izét, a lootot? Fölrobbant. Ez kellett, ugye? Meg heal. Mongoose főzet. Most jót csináltam? Szerintem kurvára nem. Innen is vissza kell futni. Nincs teleportálás a játékba? Amúgy. Szomorú. Jó, persze itt gondolom nincsenek akkor a területek, azért nincs. Legalábbis így ránézésre. Ugyan Geralt? És miért mondod? Egymás is azért támadják. Na jó van most már. Szia! Nem lehet itt bemenni valahol? Hogy látom, nem. Ez fura, mert baromira itt kéne lenni bejáratnak, nem? Sziasztok, parasztok!
Men! To arms!
Miért? Én nem ott vagyok, ahol kéne? Köde? Ez ilyen külváros, nem? Hol megyek beljebb? Gyerek meg föntúrni. Na. Eljutottunk ide. Zsír. No. Mentek egyet. És akkor innen fogjuk folytatni. Lehet, hogy holnap, de lehet, hogy holnap után a Witcher 2-t, srácok, úgyhogy következő streambe, mármint következő Witcher streambe, ott már szörnyölés lesz, nagy bosszolás, ha minden jól megy, mármint az is. Úgyhogy srácok, nagyon szépen köszönöm, hogy itt voltatok. Ki kell altaboznom, mert másképp nem megy a dolog. Szóval nagyon szépen köszönöm, hogy itt voltatok, srácok. Holnap reggel jövök. Ha net, meg az áram, meg minden is úgy akarja. Aztán, hogy még mi lesz, azt nem tudom. Délután meg szintén nem tudom, hogy mi lesz. Ki lesz írva, de szerintem Witcher fogjuk folytatni, úgyhogy szerintem délután az nagyjából fix, de majd meglátjuk, hogy a srácok akarnak-e valamit játszani. Ha ráérnek, meg ilyenek, úgyhogy egyelőre maradjon annyi, hogy lesz stream délelőtt és délután is. Jó, srácok? Úgyhogy holnap reggel találkozunk, aki nem tud itt lenni, azzal pedig délután. Ugye nagyon szépen köszönöm, hogy itt voltatok, srácok, nagyon szépen köszönöm SaberX a cheert, illetve SaberX a cheert. Holnap találkozunk, srácok, legyen szép estétek, szevasztok!